Oh shit, there's more than 3 of these. I didn't even think about that. There's 8. Time lock safe. Okay. One second. Okay. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck, the 3 of you. Okay. That has something to do with this shit over here. I need to like look at that shit in the archives again. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. I have to know when it is. I don't know what time it is right now. The measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocols will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. Could I use this to open the antechamber? So I need to know the date and time. There's clocks, but what day is it? So it's currently 5 after 9. Well, what day is it? And how does time advance? What, baby? Yeah. 17, 15, 2 and 2 is 4. 12, 8. 1. 23, 10. It doesn't make any sense. 23, 10, 24, and 5. What, kitten? What are you getting into? You know you're not supposed to get into the light. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. All three statements are false. Okay, that's false. Two statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So this one has to be false. So if this was true, then that would be false. But that's impossible. So this has to be true. So this has to be false. Therefore, the gems are in here. Okay. Chance at a good green room over here. Terrace. Although I guess there's no actual places to dig in the terrace. Oh well. I guess I could have re-rolled. Okay, so we can negate the effects of this archive with the shelter. That's kind of okay. The three of you. The three of you. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me much. Other than it could be. It could be. Not a great place for this, but it's okay. Dirt in the storeroom. So we can't go there yet. This is our only way up. Zap Nap, how's it going? Couple dead ends. Yes, it's not going great. Garage. Garage wouldn't be bad, except we'll get cock blocked a little bit if we take a garage. Kind of want to keep things open. There's a laboratory. So there's some way to use the laboratory to get all the doors unlocked with the shelter. But I don't know how. We'll run an experiment anyway. Each time you find some trash while digging at a chest. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. You've already drafted a lot of hallways. There's plenty of digging that could be done, I suppose. Maybe each time you find some trash while digging, I'll at least gain something. So, what does this do? For me? I monitor radiation now. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I think I have to do something with this. But this requires the boiler room. I never ever drafted the boiler room. That's never happened. Never even seen it. Look at all these rooms I've never seen. Okay. Office. Hi. Okay. Your finger's itchy. Okay. Okay. Tests. Okay. Get in. You're getting into stuff. Yeah, you're getting into stuff messing up the microphone. Yeah, you're getting into stuff. There's no its, ends, or buts about it. You're getting into stuff. You're meddling in stuff that's beyond your comprehension, cat. You meddler. You meddler. Okay. You gotta sit down or you gotta chill. So, I don't understand what day it is. It's early November, but I don't know the date. I kind of figured if I was like in here, I could kind of sort it out, but because this is November 1st, and then staff was suspended November 4th, but this announcement says November 7th. So I'm not sure if we're on the 7th. We started on the 7th or on the 4th. Because obviously it's day 8, but is that, I guess I could try. I could try the 13th, and if it doesn't work, um, I could try well, if it's day 8, so tomorrow would be the 13th, if that's correct. I don't know what time of day it is. There's going to be a clock in here, though. Or I could just try the 12th, like right now. About an hour in the future. Where's the clock? You got a clock in here, brother? Surely. So what's that? 11:35. Is it actually moving? I think it is. So what if I try... What if I try... November 12th at least 1 hour in advance. So it's 11:35, 1 p.m. And so I have to wait until 12 and then check. Which does involve getting all the way back out, I suppose. Conference room. That's so unlucky. I guess some bedrooms would do well. So I can get some footsteps to go back, check the safe, but security. I guess I can get my magnifying glass out. I have some things with it I want to do. Never looked at this thing, but I kind of didn't assume there'd be anything here. I don't think I've ever tried 9083 on this one, but I'm sure it's not going to work. Yeah, that's a shit ton of items. It's like 6 items. It's a dead end every way. Oh shit. I can't have a dance party right now, no. Both. I don't know that seeing these means anything. It's all the same. Cooler is unaffected. I'm not sure if that means anything. Anton, how's it going? Um, okay. Isn't there a thing to dig in the storeroom? I think there's something to dig in the storeroom. Oh, I haven't been looking for coins. Forgot about that. Wrong fucking way. Old tin can. Experiment successful. Okay, so let's it should be about time. Showroom. I've never seen that room before. Showroom. Unfortunately, I don't have the gems for it. Now, I want to look at this stamp. Morajai 4. The White Sea of Yore. Morajai, the White Sea of Yore. I don't know if that has anything to do with fucking anything. This seemed like an obvious thing to look at with a magnifying glass, but I'm not sure what to make of that. Okay, so is it 1 o'clock yet? It's past 1. So if it is November 12th, then this box should be open. No. So it's not the 12th. The 4th, 5, 6. So if the 7th was a Saturday, the 4th would have been a 6, 5, 4 Wednesday. So I can try the 15th. Let's see. It's just after 1, so 3 p.m. Try this. I'm not sure what date it is exactly, but it's the second week of November, I think. And we can find the time easy enough. It's finding the date that's the issue. So we would have to wait till 3 for that to unlock. It's not going to do much for me right now. There's a compass. We have plenty of doors to work with here. It'll give us lots of steps. This is a good place for green. Not exactly. Probably expect to get a diggable. This bunk room's a lot of steps, though. Let's just take this anyway. One diggable. Brick. I wanted the experiment gave me a key, I think. Can't tell. Oh, I forgot this is a locked door that I guess I could have shut off. But I don't have a security room right now, so actually that doesn't help me. Should be another gem in the terrace now. Wait. No, I have a conference room. It went to the conference room. Oh, shit. Garage again, but this is a dead end either way. I don't have the keys to to get into the car. Actually, this kind of like seals us off regardless of what we do, I think. At least if we draft the... Well, I can reroll. Let's reroll. Okay, there we go. This will keep us moving. Now there's a chance that I can get through the key-carded door. The laundry room. Launder currency. What does that mean? Oh, I wish I had gems to open that up. I don't know what that is. Worst part is there's gems sitting in the conference room right now. I just didn't go to that first. Should have done that maybe. I don't know. Just put the gymnasium here. We'll lose our steps. Dining room. This says rank 8 dining room, so we get to eat. Plus 10 if I have a boiler room, which I've never seen, so we're just going to eat now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take advantage of these extra steps to go back to the conference room and get some gems and see what time it is. Because I might want to go back and check the bunker. Is it 3 yet? 2:15. Blanket Q, how's it going? Okay. Let's see what we can see. Utility, walk-in, observatory. Could do this. Up to 8 stars. Plus 1 key. This is beside the antechamber, but it's going to be locked. Even if I put the pool here, the antechamber will be locked. And I don't know how to use the shelter to open the door yet. So the prudent thing to do might be to just hit this And then I'll get a whole bunch more steps. And then go back this way. Locked. I think we're just on the check the shelter game plan at this point. And see if that chest or that thing opened up, which I get the feeling, the weird feeling that probably it didn't, but we'll try anyway. And I get the feeling it's going to be more complicated than that. I mean, we can try to brute force the date. It's not quite 3 yet. We can try to brute force the date, but it'll take a lot of work. It's probably like an easier way to find out what day it is, but I don't think I have anything saved that tells me what day it is. Well, there's something that's on that piece of paper in the pantry that says something about the last day. I wonder if that'll help me. I wish I could have laundered money, whatever that meant. Exploring the house next week. I wonder if they set that memo on Saturday. Does that mean it started on the 8th? Or maybe the 9th? So that would make it the like 16th or 17th today, and not the 15th. Okay, it's just past 3. I get the feeling this isn't the right day either. I get the feeling it's the 16th or 17th today. Yeah. I don't know if I have time left today to test this one. I'd have to sit and stare at the clock. Which is, I suppose, doable, just annoying. Wonder how fast it moves. But we'd have to wait an hour and a half of in-game time. I get the feeling it moves really slow if you're staring at it, but if you walk around, it moves really fast. We'd have to wait for it to reach 5. And then again, if it's I guess if it's an upgrade disc, then there's a computer in the same room. I'm trying to think of what would be inside. Like, it's probably an upgrade disc, but it could be information, I suppose. It's going to be a while if we wait this. Oh. We'll wait for one, and if it's not this one, then we'll try again another day. That didn't really speed up the time. Unlucky. I thought it might. Make a wish. Wait, what? Huh. I wonder what that does. Hmm. Found that by accident. Almost there. My baby. You're back again. Okay. See if that does it. Otherwise, I think it's maybe the 16th. Or 17th. I'll just try another day. Which would make it the 9th. 9th would be the first day. No. Yeah, so maybe the 9th was the first day. Monday. Monday the 9th. And that would make today 17th. We'll try another day for that. So now it would be the 18th. Trade. Items for trade. What does that mean? Click the shrine. Let's see what. Make an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. How many right now? Okay. Is there anything in here? Ooh, that's disappointing if there's no information. Okay. Let's check our soil plot here again. So this room is good soil. Not that that did anything. Never drafted this, but it's pretty hefty penalty right now. Archives is pretty hefty penalty too, though, I suppose. Fuck it. What's this? Broken lever. Oh. Need a garden for that. I thought maybe I could get something out of this, but seems like it's just a rough room. I don't have any keys. Let's just get this laundry room in so I can see what's going on in here. If anything. Spin cycle, wash and dry, fluff and fold. Service costs 5 and will exchange all of your diamonds with all of your coins. Oh, I see. I see what it does. Okay. I was kind of hoping, again, that I might surmise some kind of new information out of this room. It appears to not be the case. Unlucky. You know, stays kind of scuffed. False. False. True. A statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Man, what a struggle. Six, 12. 3, 6, 12. 2, 4, 10, 22. Doesn't really help me. Ooh. Yo. Oh, just fumbling around in this mess. Once again. I'm just gonna dump a whole bunch of coins into that blessing thing and see what happens, man. Because at this point, nothing else is going on. Ooh, I can make this cloister and we might be able to advance something to do with this statue. Um... How do I get in the middle? Ugh. How does one get in the middle? This one is the like one with the scepter, which is number 7, but I'm not sure how you get in there to even interact with the statue if you could. Hmm. Okay, I guess we didn't learn anything about the statue. Can I plop another coin in here? I can. Well, my buildings are kind of scuffed today, so... Though we did randomly get a bunch of money. Jump scares? I wouldn't be surprised if there was like one. But I don't think there's any. Take this. The blessing of the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, risk disregarding rarity. But what does a berry do for me? Hmm. So it would be the 19th today, if I'm correct. It's gonna have an ending? Yeah, as far as I know. What does this do? Pick a wild berry. I don't think I want to do that. I want more information. I want to click things and get information. What is this? Trading posts. What the fuck? TNT. Um, hmm. What's the game here? How does this work? Now nothing's happening. Okay, there's a reset button. Wait. I think I need to get yellow in every corner. Okay. What are the... I don't know what the rules are really, but... And maybe I need to get pink in the middle. I'm not sure how pink moves. And I can do this, but I'm missing this one. How did I move the pink? Can I send things up but not down? But I can send the pink down. But how do I... Yellow moves up and pink moves down in some kind of weird way. Okay, hold on. That does that. Negi Shishiro, welcome back. What's this? Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. I remember you. I do remember you. I don't know what that means. My allowance has been raised. I have to assume that means I get to start the game with 2 coins. You have no items to trade. That's true, I don't. I just thought that maybe there would be more to it than that. What, this game? This is Blueprints. Bye, I suppose. Okay. Well, I did get something done. So what happens if I do this? It gave me a laundromat. I don't understand what it did for me, really. I guess the idea is if I don't like my 3 selections, I can get a new random one. I guess that's what that really is for. Gross. I guess that was a berry angle. $13, $8. 8 and 8, 13. 12, 7, 6, 2, 12. 20, 40. 8, 2, 1. Okay. Things are kind of scuffed already, but... Aren't great. Let's reroll. Um. Courtyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. High. It's not a great place for it. I suppose I don't have the gem anyway. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Nothing. This has to be false. Oh, I fucked up the logic there somehow. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So this has the word blue on it. This has the word blue on it. But there can only be gems in one box. So that has to be false. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. But that can't be true because then this would be true. Oh, I guess this is not necessarily both of them. I guess this could be true and that could be true. I'm actually not sure about that one. Not sure exactly how you're supposed to figure that out. There's probably some logic there, but I don't see it, obviously. I think it's getting warm in here. Oh, here's car keys. Shit. There's no way I'm gonna get a garage now, though. That's kind of fucked. This house is fucked again. I can't go that way. Redraw, I guess. There's security, but I can't click it. This is already a mess. This draft is already a mess. Sure. What's this? Safe deposit box key. 149. I don't know where you would use that. Alt key. Well, things are going medium now. I mean, we're not dead yet. But we're low on resources and we're not really making any progress. I don't know what that vault key is for. Yeah. Yep. Can we do? I guess if we closet here, we can turn off the key cards. Turn off the gymnasium, turn on this. And now we can get through this way. That doesn't do anything for me. Let's get a random room. What's this? Servants' quarters. Ladyship's chamber and master bedroom. Are those draftable rooms? Bedrooms. Maybe. I've never been in here before, so that's something. There are 12 major keys. Okay. And again, I have a thing that says what? Green memos found in Harley's room are always false. But also a key for each bedroom. But I don't know if this is Hartley's room or not. It's the first time I've seen a green note, though. Yeah, this is green. This is Hartley's room. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. Repudiations. I had always known this final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift, and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again. I wonder if there are 12 major keys. What major keys do I know? Um, I know. I know what silver key, and I know there's like was like secret garden key, and there's car key. Um, Pratique, how's it going? And there's another one that I found before. This game called Blueprints. Um, what other keys do I know? There's another one that I've seen. It's the other one that I've seen. Um, there's another key that I've seen, but I can't remember. But it's weird because this says 12 major keys, but I have a thing that says that green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So I don't know if that's true or not. That may be false. Please tell me the name of the game. I already said it's called Blueprints. Where can we go now? I guess this dark room door is openable now. There was another almost in the gymnasium. Let's just closet here. Grab all this junk. Seems like we have lots of tools on a daily basis now to try to like make things happen. It's just a matter of making them happen. See, like we can do this again, but again, the doors to the antechamber are closed. I know what the sauna does, but I've never seen the pump room. See if we can make a pump room happen. Maid's chamber. Sauna wouldn't be bad either. These are a bunch of rooms I've never seen before, though. I don't think I've ever drafted any of these rooms. This is a good room to put here. I feel like this room's going to have information in it. I don't know if this room's going to have any information. Let's click this because I get the feeling I'm going to learn something in here. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Which means day 1 has to be the 7th or the 8th. You would think, but the 8th didn't work. So it must have been Monday the 9th. Day 1 must be Monday the 9th. I don't know. That being said, I thought I would have got more out of this. Milla. Yeah, I feel like this has something to do with something. And there's this picture, but this picture might need a magnifying glass. Interesting. I actually kind of thought I would have got more out of that room. Huh. So in the absence of getting another key, we're kind of stuck again. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Unlucky. It's for sale here. I could get a magnifying glass and just like peek at that stuff up there. We'll just open this door maybe, and then there's nothing to see, then maybe we'll just go back up and see if we can. Yeah. Oh, there's pump room, chamber of mirrors. Let's see what we can see in here. Pump room. Kitchen, greenhouse, pool. I can drain the pool. Fountain, aquarium. Reservoir. Greenhouse. There's water in the greenhouse? Kitchen. Can I get back up to the pool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. I can still get outside though. What if? These aren't running. I have to redirect that water somewhere else. Is that how this works? How happens if I dump water into the kitchen? Do I have a kitchen? No. Trying to figure out how I can get the water out of the fountain. Because I can go outside. Oh shit. No. Fuck. I should be able to still get some out. Kitchen is this pipe. Okay. I feel like I should be able to get water from this pipe into this pipe. And like this reservoir into this reservoir, but pool. I can put some more water in the pool. I think. No. Well, the pool's this one over here. Okay. What is this one for? Not sure what this one is for. Okay. turn this off. How do I get more water into the kitchen? This pipe, which goes to this one. But the thing is like empty. Feels like I should be able to. Not sure. I should still be able to drain some more out of this though. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. Gets it even lower. I don't know if there's some world where I can get this one filled. Seems like it's only linked to kitchen. But it should, this one looks like it's linked to both, but I don't know why it won't fill this other one. Unless... I don't know. Tangan Minim, how's it going? That might be as good as we can do for right now. Ooh. Look at that. There's the coins that we used to wish with. Interesting. But we have to be able to drain more to get to the bottom. I knew it. But how? Shit. But how? How do I get the water into this one? It looks like it's linked up that it should be able to go in there. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. Is that enough? Oh, not quite. We gotta put the rest in the kitchen. I think I have enough steps to get back out there. There, the fountain should be drained now. I won't be able to examine that picture up there, but I feel like we got something else done instead. Yeah, I kind of like understand how this works. Basement door is locked. Oh, fuck. There's another layer. There's always another layer, man. I get the feeling I need a basement key, though. I get the feeling like a regular old key is not good enough for this. Do you think if I waddle over here... it's a game called Blueprints. If I waddle over here to the trade guy, you think I can trade something for like some kind of basement key? I think maybe. I have all these things. Metal detector for 3 ivory dye. No trade. Salt shaker. Lucky rabbit's foot. Lucky rabbit's foot. Coin purse. That's all he's going to offer me is these things over again. What a salt shaker really does. Say I take this trade. Are these going to be different? No. Let me trade for this salt shaker just because I want to see maybe what these things do. So we're kind of out of time anyways. Salt. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain extra steps. Okay. What does this do? Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Alright. Ugh. I learned something, but I didn't progress. Well, hi, you. Hey, you. I don't understand. So I have an allowance of 2 coins. But it doesn't start with 2 coins. What does an allowance mean? Okay, this is the only one we haven't picked. What are these options? And there's lots to dig in here. But I was kind of hoping to find anything. Search continues. Wait, what's that? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting a carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. This shit is something, though. This fucking shit down here. There's always some fucking shit. There's always some shit. Okay. Well, it's a good day to dig. What do we have here? Where's that piece of paper from the desk? Ugh, doesn't help me at all. Okay. How many more outside rooms are there? Three. Hmm. Do you think... Well, I don't... There's no guarantee I'm going to get a pump house again. I just know that that's a thing that can happen. Yeah, play the game here. 5. The fuck is that? That's never happened before. 5. 3 squared 9? 9 and... Wait, or is it 16? Oh my god, the game's giving me new things on things I thought I'd solved. 5 squared 5 divided by 5, or minus 520. Okay. Secret passage. I need a shovel bad, but this secret passage can lead me to a green room right on top of rich soil. It's interesting that there's an E right on top of the empty space. I've never seen that in here before. It's just one of those randomly drawn fucking ones, but it's surprisingly accurate. I've never built an aquarium. But it's a good place for a patio. Oh, it's the time to click this. It's the time to click that. Maybe it wasn't, but feels like it is. I need some money for a shovel. I need a shovel like bad. You watch, this fucker won't have a shovel for me. No. Metal detector, sledgehammer. Damn it. Oh, I need a shovel yesterday. Wait. Allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okay. What? You can't just bark at me. It's me. It's me again. You're right. Parlor. Chapel. See if I can't fail the parlor game again. Every time I scroll, I have to see one of your streams. Is that a good or bad thing? The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, that's false. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, that's false. The other 2 boxes are empty. That must be true. A good thing mostly. Okay. So I'm only like 10% disappointing. Sometimes there's a shovel in the courtyard. I got gems to burn. Oh, bingo. Bingo. Turnip. Old shoe. Pebbles. I guess I can go backwards and dig a bunch of that other stuff. But while we're here, let's open some doors. Some steps would be pretty good right now, actually. Even comes with a gem. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta do some digging, literally. Actually, let's go outside first since we're already here. I actually don't think it makes any difference, but... Wait, is this still drained? I thought this would reset. It's still drained. Okay. Oh, interesting. So I just need a basement key now. Which I'm assuming is a major key. I don't actually need the pool room and a key at the same time, or the pump room at the same time. I've already pumped the water out. So it's set up. I just need to get the key. Coin. Old shoe. An ordinary key. This safe deposit box key again, which I have no idea where it goes to. Key to the secret garden. Okay, I knew that existed, but never used it before. Ordinary key. Okay. Nothing. Broken lever. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I could use a greenhouse right now. Nocturnal, how's it going? Yeah, we have some stuff in patio to dig up. And then we'll be on our way, supposedly. This is a game called Blueprints. Didn't get shit. So commissary, what does he have? Salt. He has salt, gems, metal detector. I don't think I need that. I wonder if I use this key to the secret garden over here, or if I can. Will it let me? Kinda not. What's the reason for why you're streaming? To share my lovely personality with the world. That's what we'll say today. I could check the key. Must select a plant. What does this do, though? Secret garden key. Vault key. I could check one. I don't know. I just don't know if that's the thing to do or not. Bedroom, chapel. I want to keep going up the east wing. Another key. Pebbles. I want to keep going up the east wing so I have a chance at a greenhouse. Secret garden key. Let's see what this does. Seem like you're a good guy. I'll subscribe. I appreciate it, Nocturnal. Thank you for your kind words. Okay. Here's the secret garden. Spread fruit throughout the house. Interesting. I've never seen this room before. It's got some spots to dig too. I didn't really get it in a good spot, I don't think, though. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Yeah, this is good soil, but not rich. I wonder if you manage to get this secret garden on rich soil, if it really does something. Is this the only game I play? No, I don't think it's the kind of game that would be long enough for me to just play anyway. It's just what I'm playing for right now. So what's going on here? Here's this moon again. What do we have here? We have these things that change the direction of this. What does that do? There's a door right here. Is this game popular? It seems like it is. Oh no, but what are the coordinates I'm supposed to put in here? Shit. Fuck. I gotta rack my brain through all these random little notes I have for anything that indicates cardinal directions. Shit, I have no fucking clue. What am I doing right now? That's a good question. So the game, if you want to know how the game works, the game is roughly, it's a roguelike game. So you start new, fresh every day. And basically the idea, the premise behind the game is that your great uncle has passed on this mansion to you, but you only get to keep the mansion. He's died, and the only way you can keep the mansion is if you manage to find the 46th room in his 45-room mansion. And the mansion changes every day. And as you go through doors, you draft new rooms, and you build the mansion every day. And the rooms have all kinds of different things in them. And the idea, as far as what's been hinted at, is that the 46th room comes off of this antechamber that's way at the top. But I've already built rooms up to the antechamber, and the antechamber is locked. So there's all kinds of a spiraling web of puzzles and intricate clues to try to lead you into some hint as to how to get to the 46th room. And the game's full of puzzles and hints and nonsense. I have this giant crazy man paint splatter sheet of random shit that I've pieced together from things that are in different rooms and I've discovered through different means. And sometimes you piece some things together and you make progress. But there's also plenty of rooms I've never seen before. Like this is one. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's 23 regular rooms I've never seen before. There's 2 bedrooms, 1 hallway, 1 green room, 4 shops, and I've seen every red room. So right now, I've never been in this particular garden before. It's the first time I've ever unlocked this, which seemed to be unlocked through a special key that you can get randomly. And this looks like a doorway that you could probably go through. But it's probably linked to the puzzle. So there's a couple different arrows here, and these turn the arrows. So I don't know which way these arrows are supposed to point. I'm assuming if you know, it will unlock this. Tell me the games you play, like Among Us, Minecraft, or Roblox. I don't play any of those kinds of games, man. I don't play games like that. I kind of play roguelike indie games, or sometimes I play like bigger games like ARPGs and stuff like that, but I don't really play like Among Us and Minecraft and stuff. That's not my jam. Well, I have no clue where these arrows are supposed to point, man. I have no idea. None of these random bits of information I've picked up has kind of given me any kind of indication of what direction to point these. So I don't know. I don't know what this does. But we'll keep it in mind. We'll keep this in mind. We'd be live tomorrow. Yeah, I'm live the same time every day. So I start usually like about 2.5, almost 3 hours ago. I usually shoot for like another hour. Well, this was not... I didn't get anything out of this. I just know that there's another puzzle I don't know how to solve. There's another puzzle I don't know how to solve. I mean, I could flick them around randomly, I suppose. I wonder what the chances are that I brute force it. How many combinations are there? Can I move the top one? I suppose there's not that many combinations. One could brute force this one. I would think. Maybe. Unless that top one has some kind of other condition. I'm not beyond sitting here and brute forcing it, though. Just 1 second. I would help, but I'm just too dumb for these type of games. Oh, you're not dumb. You just have to believe in yourself. So what we're going to do is... Okay, so this is the top one or the bottom one? This is the bottom one. So bottom one's on north. So let's just put this in every possible direction. Let's see if anything happens. There's a picture of my cat. It's an AI rendering of a cat that I do have. Yes. Okay, let's just keep this on north, and that way we don't confuse ourselves. Okay, so north plus everything didn't work. So let's try east. There's no, like, indication in this room, is there? Sometimes that's a thing. That particular cat is a male. But I also have an annoying female as well. I get the feeling that since this is so brute forceable, this isn't going to work. I bet you there's like something else. There's not enough combinations. I give them more credit than that. That one's Mosley. Yeah. There's just no way. Oh. I mean, they all pointed in the same direction. At the moon. Pull the lever. Left antechamber doors open. Okay. So south door is opens in the greenhouse, but you need a broken lever. West door all arrows have to point west in the secret garden. So I can get in up there if I can get up there. I don't know that that's going to be enough, but if I can get a room up to this side, I can get in the room at least. I can at least get in the room. But I've played this game long enough now to know that it's just never that simple. Almost time for you to sleep. Have a good sleep. Sleep's important. I don't get to sleep enough as it is. I envy your case. Vault. Plus 40 coins. I have a key. I have the diamonds. This is a dead end, though. Why is this here now, man? I have to go in there. Oh, fuck. Too many things are lining up. I have to come in here. There's the date. It's Tuesday, November 17th. Okay. I have so much coins. What the heck? Okay, so it's Tuesday, November 17th today. I really thought it was the 19th. How did I get that number wrong? What day is it? Day 11, 6. It means I must have got here on Friday? Okay. I need to take a screen cap like this. That's relevant information. Okay. That cracked something open. Now I need box 149. I happen to have this key in the right place at the right time. Allowance token, more cash. And what's this? Passport. Date of issue 11084. What is happening? What the fuck? What's the date of this shit show? I don't remember. I didn't fucking capture it. Oh, that's weird. And deeper it gets, and you know, the guy who made the game, he said the deeper you get, the deeper you go, and the deeper you go, the deeper you get. God damn it. That's a kind of a fucking... So that is kind of weird. So, I understand. So this is... This is their daughter, but it says date of birth 54. Date of issue 84. And it has a completely different fucking name. Completely different fucking name. I don't know what's happening with this shit. This fucking shit, I have no idea. I wonder if these numbers have anything to do with anything. Like any of the safe combinations or anything. Could try them. Like it says, this is Samantha Hayes, but Samantha Hayes and Mary Epstein are the same person. What is happening? What's going on? What's going on in this game? Another fucking rook. Okay. And the plot. And the plot thickens. Okay. I'm glad I opened this. Things are happening. Okay. Things are happening. I want to keep moving. But I only have so many gems. I kind of don't want to wildberry this. This seems like a terrible place for a passageway. Give me something random. Oh, la la. What a time for a showroom. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key. Opens all normal doors. But does it open the door to the basement? Probably not. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many. Is there anything in here, though? Any kind of information? I've never been in here. I get the feeling this does not open the basement. I can afford the emerald bracelet. Maybe that's kind of where we're at today. Okay, never been in here before either. Anything? More cash. Okay. Here we go, buddy.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
A black cat tied to a red flag.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Door that is always locked that has no key.
Searching for will not find.
Oh, there's a door like that in the antechamber. Is it gonna be locked when I get there, even if I do get there?
What you have heard here has been foreseen
But it doesn't have a key.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Okay. Regular keys, okay. No way to go up, eh? We need to go up. What is this? Attic. Okay. I am frickin' loaded right now. Coupon book? Oh my god. I've never been so rich in one run, dude. Never ever. But, okay, here's something. Thank you so much for giving April 12th. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Revington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you for your thinking of us at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. Change the ending to political. What? Oh, what's in the ending that's political? need this anymore. We figured that out. There's a number there, but I can't imagine that's anything. Is that it? Seems like it. There's a swan. Oh, there's something else here. What the fuck? That looks like the monitors from the security room. The fuck is that? What is that? Huh. Man. Why does it just get deeper? What's happening? Oh, I really want that locksmith, but I want to like squeeze that little chance that I can get up to the antechamber. And there's this again, but I don't know how to get into the center. There's dirt piles in there, but you'd think you'd be able to get them. But the fuck is that in the sky? Is that like a glitch or is that something relevant? Who knows? I feel like that's a glitch, but something's going on in here is the thing, and I don't know what it is. At least you're cute. Ask them. Oh, man. Something's going on in here and I have no idea what it is. It's alright, it's not the time. Oh, keep us moving. Does this phone do anything? I never looked at it. Okay. You can never know. Yeah. Do I redraw this? If I redraw, there's a chance it gets fucked, but this dark room is gonna fuck me over one way or another. Oh, I got fucked. God damn it. Shit. Oh no. Let's throw some numbers at this safe. I got some new numbers. Ooh, actually that might be useful. There's some things I can look at, I think. Okay, what new numbers can we throw at this? We can throw 815544. Boom. No. What about this one? Oh, clear. 02117. Boom. No. What about 0211727 65? No. What about just 2765? No. Any other numbers that I learned? I can always try this again. No. Okay. Man, fuck. Is it in this picture, man? This picture that I magnifying glassed on like day 2? Couldn't find anything. What does that picture mean? God damn it. Well, shit. Nice, some keys. God damn it. I have so much stuff right now. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what the fuck's going on with this picture. This picture is referencing this monitor. The one with the office in it. But what does that mean? Like, what is that? There's also like an X like down here, but what does it mean? Why is there a circle in this monitor? Still some rooms over here I've never seen, but it's definitely referencing this monitor, this one here. But I don't know what that means. It's probably not relevant, but do it anyway. What does it mean? Why is there a circle on the office monitor? Is there anything in here that I overlooked? I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Well, we've learned some things. Again, we've learned some more things. We've learned some things. But we never got there. Again. Wait, so I have a magnifying glass and I have some time. I have some steps. I want to go look at some stuff while we're in this situation where my character is literally fucking as loaded as possible. I don't know what to do with this room. There's something to do with it. For absolute sure, almost. Maybe I have to make a cloister on the 7th rank. That's something we could try. Okay, let me go back to the vault. And let me magnifying glass that fucking passport. And see. If there's anything at all here. Swan necklace. Yeah. Seems like there's anything to do with that thing. What else was there? There's that stuff in the attic. There's this thing. Yeah, see, it says April 12th here, but I could see that anyway. Too political. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. What about this piece of shit? I don't know what this piece of paper fucking means at all. It's like office monitor circle. Something to do with the monitor that's in the op. Maybe when I'm in the office next, I can try to find the camera. I don't have an office right now, right now. Like, let me go back to the vault for a second. Because I know the vault is on the camera. So is this room. Where's the camera? It's like pointing like down like this, I think. That's maybe a goose chase. I don't know. There's two cameras in the nook from both directions. I'm just trying to think, like, why is the office monitor circled? Like, the camera's, like, right here. And I don't know if it's the kind of thing where maybe I have to go to the office and look at where the camera pointing from. Maybe it's something. It's like the only thing I can think of. In this room, I have no idea. We'll try to, like, make this cloister further up or something. I don't know what else to do with it. Like, I don't know, maybe if you go to the office and look where this camera is supposed to be, maybe that's something. I don't remember those chairs being in the office, but oh, okay. think Babbage is helping me out. A clue in here somewhere? No? Interesting. Very interesting. I think I can make it to the root cellar. I think not. Wasted too many steps for that. Game. Why does game have to be hard? Alright. One more and we'll call it a day, I guess. Still missing one gas line, too. Schoolhouse. What the fuck? Read that in a minute. Oh, here we go. Now, what does this do? Is that an elevator? Oh my god. Oh my god. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, Thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing us use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is complete in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret upon morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet, without you, I would have a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet that is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Huh. It doesn't seem like anything too big. But has done some things. Some interesting things have happened. Most notably, whatever the fuck this thing is. Where are we going? A precipice underground. Foreman's log 3, July 2nd, 1915. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected the arches that were visible from the southern cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. What the fuck? Um... Okay. have to make note of chess pieces now. Ormond's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and sigils of the past and present. And areas. Something of the first era found, either of a natural. The creations of. Accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to the realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tell a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Oh boy. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. So examples. Counting the reveal, transport on ships or expanse, carriages, locomotion. Hey, you. I can't see what I'm looking at, you bugger. Wavy lines are used to extreme heat, stormy weather. So the book is kind of fucked up. It's hard to know. Marshall. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors. Oh, you're getting in the way. Gotta read this stuff. Red. Fog. Banners, Marshall, Fog. Man. I don't know what to make of this book. How does this help me? That looks like an antechamber door, but... And this... I keep track of the chest pieces in the rooms. And then once I have them in the right place... But they're blue. I don't know. Isn't there like black and white pieces? Oh, we also found another key type. Okay. Okay, just fuck my shit up, you know? Just fuck my shit up. Books and periodicals requested from this forum will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Oh, sweet God. Let's just start with this one. Okay. What else is here? Scrapbook. Contraptions I've made? Stamps collected. Oh, there's other stamps. Maybe the stamps don't mean anything. Maybe you just collect them. Most avoided. Hmm. Rotundra. Interesting. Well, let's check out one of these classrooms, you know. Freddy. Why did this guy get a B minus? This is some harsh, this is some harsh fucking shit here. Grade 1. Can you find the difference? What? Yeah, those are colors. Yeah, it's still the office. One upgrade disc. What? There's an upgrade disc on the ground right now? Where? The fuck? In here? Or in the library? Shit. different, unless it means outside. Fuck. Maybe it's outside somewhere. If it's outside, it'll always be there. So, I guess I'll know. I don't fucking see one in here. Oh, I feel like I'm behind on upgrade discs. I've had one. I feel like I should have more by now. Well, this is a shit choice. I'll take that. Dead end rooms are more common today. Great. Thanks, telescope. Wait, there's a fucking... Where are we? There's a night in... I need to make a grid. Shit. I wonder if this changes. Or if it's permanent. Hello, Mr. Camp. How are you? Woke up late. Must be nice. Not too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, if you didn't intend to have a sleep, I suppose. Study. Lone Queen. What? 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Unused pairings. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is that? Oh no. What does that fucking mean? Face and ace. Glove, love. Sting, sing. Snack, sack. Does this have to do with the random things on the wall? Oh no. Is this crow boat? Oh, what does it mean? Ace, ace. There's another safe here. What is happening? Face, ace. Beard, bard. What the fuck? Oh no. No, no, I know. No. No, no. No. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. What does it mean? What is it? Crow boat? Oh, my brain's hurting. There's another fucking safe. Why is there... There's always more questions. There's a knight in here too. There's always more questions and very little answers. Okay. White knight. Sounds annoying. It's fascinating. It's a fascinating game. There's a black queen in here. Black queen. I feel like I'll sound like a crazy person. There's a black queen here. Black queen. There's nothing in here, but maybe nothing spawns in here. And there's a white knight, and there's a white knight in there. Oh my god. Sarah. Why is the 8 on its side like it means infinity? It's Face, ace. Okay, so... Okay. So... Face. Face card. Ace. So it's F, because F's the difference. F's the difference. Bridge. Bride. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, G's the difference. So G. This room is G. This room is G. This room is there's a fucking hidden message in the fucking paintings. I fucking knew it. Oh fuck me, dude. What about in here? Bath. This room is H. It's H. This better spell something or I'm gonna go batshit crazy. I already feel like I'm batshit crazy. H. Pin and pine. E. This room is E. Okay. I knew it. I knew these stupid pictures had to mean something. Knew it. Fucking knew it. Road, rod. A. Clock. Lock. C. Okay. This way. I gotta make sure But this is a spare room, so it has nothing fucking in it, so I can't see anything. Crow, row, C. I feel like I have too many consonants, but... Okay. I'm going mad. Going mad in this puzzle box, man. Laundry room, guest room. There's a pawn here, but it's gold. A gold pawn. I don't know if that means anything. Crowbar? What the fuck's this one? Pray? Pray and pry, A. Or no, E. Wait, am I retarded? Pray. Pry, A. 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 Okay. Fuck. It's a dead end. I should have taken the berry. Shit, I didn't. I fucked up. I should have taken the berry. Whatever. I forgot I had the berries still. This thing has a white. Oh. No. I'm not sure why, but I'm okay. Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time moving, but one of the things I learned is that like there's like a very faint like reticule in the middle of the screen. Like there's an arrow. Like almost like you have a crosshair. And so one thing I read said that like if you have like a static place of reference, sometimes that minimizes things like that too. Although that doesn't make sense with shooter games though is a thing, but yeah, well that's the thing is well, part of it is like I played that game The Witness and that didn't have a reticule in the middle and it made me really motion sick. And yeah, well that's what it yeah, I don't know. This game has not been bad at all, but maybe it's kind of like it could be. And what is this? There's a white, it's a white bishop in this room. Ooh. These shouldn't be K's. They should be N's, but whatever. Is there paintings in here? No, I lost this room. Closet. Just give me a bedroom. I just want to see letters. I just want to see letters. Plain. Plain. Plan. E. Wait. And there's an E. I'm in the room where it says there's an E. That's so validating. Oh my god, I'm going batshit crazy. There's a yellow pawn in this room. Okay. I think this run's like fucked, but a lot of things just opened up. Um, I think. But I know these paintings changed though, but maybe they don't change. Maybe I just remember the room and not the paintings because the paintings are based on the hex coordinate and not on the room. Okay. That's good. That's good for today. What the fuck? Okay. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.